Back at it again with some more Persona, ladies and gents. I appreciate you guys coming through. But as I said before, this is the spoiler territory sections. Things have already started to pop off from the last session. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. If you have not caught up before, now is the actual time to do it, because I will continuously talk about spoilers from here on out, only up until the actual day that we're on. Of course, I won't just be going into too much stuff. But yeah, so just be prepared for that, guys. But let's just continue from right where we left off. And where we left off is that Nanako was actually kidnapped, and we had to go through her entire dungeon and fight the alleged kidnapper. So let's see what else actually comes out from here. We still have to have her recover, so we also have finals coming up. We got a lot of things to take care of. So you've done everything that you could have possibly have been done. All you can do is wait for Nanako's recovery now. You should hurry to school. As I said before, the only social link we have left is Naoto's, based on the the actual party members. So yeah, we'll just be hanging out with her, but I want to go and drop off everything and start selling. Gotta get up on my cash too. Get my cash flow going. Alright, we'll just skip all that. I'm gonna say Japan because it's the greatest country. Oh, rip. Alright. Alright. Let's head on over to the swordsman and start selling our stuff. Hopefully we'll actually get some more new items, and mainly I'm looking for like some armor sets and stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll see what we got. All right, not a bad chunk of change. 400,000 is a little bit good to start spending, but we'll see what actually we get from all these new items and equipment. So you got to go through everything, only because you got to get through every single person's equipment and their guns and stuff. Okay, we'll hold off on all those. What do I get? I have all elements high, +1 luck. Nah, that's not really worth it. How about for Chie? Damage actually goes down with this, but the critical rate goes up. Oh, and the evasiveness is certainly high. Yeah, let's give that to her. What do vampire shoes do? Oh, medium of fear of... Wow, that's actually not bad. But I'd actually prefer that. Silence high. Yeah, damage is not really what I'm looking for. Just the idea of her having the silence is really good. Okay. Critical rate goes up to medium. But I do lose out on the 30 health. But it's not really that bad, so I'll give him this. Why not? Alright, let's see what kind of armor we got now. Yeah, let's put those on. That's a good idea. Give me all that extra health. And this is... Yeah, I prefer that defense increase. And she has evade physical low. No, that's high enough. I think that's good. He does lose out on the auto Tarukaja, but... Nah, we'll leave him alone. We'll leave him alone with that. I prefer to have him have the auto at the start. And just have him tank a little bit more damage. Alright, before I actually go visit Naoto, do I have... I don't. Okay. Need to go get a fortune. It seems you have completed over half of your social links. How wonderful of you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. I got a fucking bat, thanks. That's cool. Oh, that's not much of an increase, but okay. And that's not much of an increase, but okay. And I just need Fortune. Thank you. Now just the idea of holding on to it for the rest of the social link. Speaking of which, where are we actually at with her? 6. Okay, so whatever it's going to be, it's going to go from 6 to 7. So let's see at what rank this actually brings me up to. Like if I actually have to like hang out with her another time, let's see. Alright, and the handy dandy guide's going to be here too, so no worries there. I said 6 to 7, so let me go back to Fortune here. That's the day walkthrough. Where's the other one? Ah, here we go, here we go. 6 to 7, so that means 3. Okay, okay. Naruto seems to be thinking about something. So last thing that was basically here was the was just trying to find out who this mystery phantom thief was. All you have to do is just look at Persona 5, and then you'd find all like 8 of them. So I don't know why we're doing all this extra tedious work, but yeah, we're just trying to find out as to what this actually means and all the other clues that have been left out. So I remember like the last time we were here, I don't think we actually started this link, but we continued it. So I kind of forgot like where this actually came from. I know there was like the guy in the sunglasses, but I don't like know what like relation that has to this. At least not yet. Yo, what's up, greatest noob? Thanks for stopping by, brother. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I want to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or route for fable. -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4. On its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4. You get 36, but what the third and sixth letter, I guess?
Huh?
Subtract 40. Aha! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury to not rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the uncommon comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letter in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. The fuck you talking about? What? Junes table. You know what? That's why she's the fucking detective here, and I'm not. I need to go back and actually figure that out. Junette's table, sure. I don't know how you inferred that, but that's what happens when you get bred to become a fucking detective from birth, I guess. Hey, what's up, Smellin' Ellen? You're confused? Oh, because of the... Yeah, I checked out as soon as he said subtract 40 from 4. I'm like, okay, that's 36. No, subtract 40 from the sentence. The fuck are you talking about? There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naruto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. Whoa, let me fucking get that shit. I would have loved that shit as a kid. Fucking mini telescope and a light? God damn. I thought I lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. Fucking hoarder. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is that compared to the time I spent utterly alone? I worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. Now you have to find it. What, that pen? That sounds kind of cool. Like a ballpoint pen that turns into from a pen to a light to a telescope. It sounds fake as shit, but I kind of would have liked that if I had that in my like I Spy collection that I had when I was a kid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naruto looks smaller than ever before. Is that a height joke? That she would show you the side of her must be a sign that she opened her heart to you. If that's what you call opening your heart, alright. We're getting closer to the everlasting truth of I'ma just be with everybody here. Yusan, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you. Man, she is slowly but surely trying to get like through me and shit. Nah, I'm good. I already got my waifu. All 3 of them. Yeah, it doesn't sound real like whatsoever. And man, isn't it depressing to just walk home and not hear welcome home, big bro. It's also depressing not to have fucking dinner made, but whatever now, Nanako. Okay, Eagle Eye I think we could throw out, and the tuna could actually be useful, I think. Let's get the tuna. Hopefully that's like a full, like, party heal up or something. Again, the more items like that, the better. Alright. Let's see if we could just go ahead and hang out with Naruto again. We can. Perfect. Slowly but surely, get in there. It's not ready to advance yet. Son of a bee sting. Well, hopefully by the end of this, we'll have enough time to complete her sesh. Which most likely we will. She's already on 7. Yeah, again, no dinner made, no nothing. Fucking silence. It's the way the man's house likes it. Okay, now I can hang out with Naruto. Yup, we're just going straight in there. Alright, what is the next one? Okay. It's a lot of those same answers, huh? You came with Naruto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroko's store and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the next stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. I feel kind of sad.
Huh?
You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining of the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's gonna hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in the area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, senpai. Just very adequate about hiding children's toys and shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fucking escalate quickly, why don't you? The man brandished a knife. Fight back, motherfucker.
Wait!
That knife is a toy. Don't hurt him, please. Nani? Oh, shit. There he goes. The man dropped the knife and ran away. I was about to fuck him up. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. A knife-shaped radio? Calling all cars, calling all cars. Stab. That doesn't fucking even sound practical. I consider you a friend as well. So, please don't do rash things any longer.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Only because we gotta fuck up a guy with a goddamn knife. Trying to pull up, like, in front of the basically the damn church. That's fucked up. And another reason why Naruto is fucking ridiculous. Goodbye, Mudun. Piece of shit. Hello, Heat Riser. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You need to worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
Okay. Alright. No probs. Oh, we have got these tunas too. Let me see what these do. Let's see. Restores all of one ally's HP. Yep, I kind of figured that was that was the item there. Basically, that's a whole bead. So, any more of those, and I'll be happy with it. Naruto is the second best girl. Yeah, I'm not certainly saying that she's not. I'm just saying, like, there's already better ones out there. Mainly Rise. She is, of course, best girl. So, there's no need to fret about that. Like, Yukiko is always going to be bottom of the barrel as far as the main cast. So, the man in black you met before is waiting here.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs.
This is just fucking Death Note. That's Watsuri, and then the grandpa is just L, and then now training another detective like as a kid. This is just Death Note.
To confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high?
You remembered. The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Exercising.
well, I'm not very good at that. It's true, but
Naruto looks like she's
it
pouting.
doesn't make sense in connection with the underneath. Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Alright, what could have possibly been thrown out? It seems there was something taped at the bottom of the trash
I
can.
forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here.
Dude, if I was on this fucking scavenger hunt of like the 7, like my favorite 7 toys as a kid, I would fucking start bawling. Because I miss most of those shits. Just a quick hi, now I'm gone.
I think Grandma
Fucking
wanted
catch
to
up,
remind
dude.
me of them. This child
You're
is
so lucky you didn't actually walk into a spoiler.
selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You calmed down and upset Naruto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed.
Got to order a drink with my food and now I'm wondering why Postmates just won't let me add one. What I don't know, is Postmates like Grubhub and stuff like that? I actually never heard of that one. But that's why I kind of make sure that I have drinks in my own like area, because I have like backups water and Gatorade, like the 0 sugar ones. But yeah, I kind of do hate the fact that like if you try to order something and then you try to add it to your order, it's already completed, then it's basically like a second surcharge. It's kind of weird. Grubhub, Uber Eats. Okay, so yeah, it's the same thing. Got it.
That's why I fretted and
I never heard of that until
strained
now.
and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
Yeah, it was just about like a month and a half ago.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naruto is trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself.
Postmates was the app for Oklahoma. It was the first one that hit us there. Oh, really? Okay. Funny enough, I actually used to live in Oklahoma when I was a little babby. My little brother was born in Oklahoma. So I was probably maybe 4 or 5, something like that. We didn't live there very long. We did have a home out there, but then we moved over to Florida like shortly after. Don't exactly know where, but I think it may have been close to Lawton. I know that there's some like old neighbors and like my mom's old friends that still live out there, so that's the only reason why I think that we used to live out in Lawton. Nothing to do there? Yeah, I can only assume that. Kind of like the Oklahoma, Louisiana, Alabama type areas. It's like you gotta just be already living there to try and experience anything remotely interesting. Moved out to Colorado for my husband's job. There's an Air Force base out near Northland. That's really it. Yeah, it's probably because of the military, because both my parents were in the military at the time. But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in Colorado. There's a few people I know that are from there, so that's cool. That's cool. Hopefully it's not too chill. I know that for sure.
For something to change or something to accomplish.
I'm too used to the New York residents, so.
I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Alright, Carmen Sandiego. You can sense Naruto's strong will. You feel a relationship with Naruto has grown deeper. That's nice. I'm glad that you feel that you're a kid's cartoon now. Good for you.
I'm really glad I came to this town.
We haven't gotten a lot of snow this month. We normally get hit pretty hard in January, February, but so far nothing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like we got like a hefty amount of snow, like more in the city towards the northern side of New York, and then over here we got a little bit, and then they kind of blew over like almost instantly. But it kind of flip-flops. Usually we sometimes get no snow, sometimes we get a lot of snow. It's kind of just a coin flip. Yes, Naruto, you are a woman. Get it? Yeah, I got it.
And all the others too.
Well, that's nice, Naruto. Go home and go to bed. Well, I go home to no food. Alright, I want to make some more damn money. Alright, hopefully within the next one, because I think she's on 9. That I could just complete it. Don't talk to her. Skip all that shit. Alright. Fingers crossed that I could actually complete it here. Nope. Okay. So instead, we're just gonna... We're gonna go get a skill card? Maybe? It's better than doing nothing. And I could also check to see if there's new outfits here. Okay, cool. What do we got? Hard-boiled look. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, we will equip that too. Wait till you guys see this one too. Festival set. Oh, it's just me. Okay. Alright, now I gotta switch over to... Who has the skill card? I don't want that one. Debilitate I already have. Wind amp I could... Yeah, let's throw on Odin for now and get that wind amp. Why not? Just add it. This part of the game is really depressing too. No Dojima, no Naoko. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's weird to just come home and not hear the welcome home big bro and all that. So yeah, I totally get it. Alright, but now that I have the skill card, I'm gonna go straight over to the Velvet Room and just deposit it. You could make Odin your you could really make any persona in this game whatever you want. But it's just good to at least have these skill cards regardless. Just as like backups and in case you want to just make whatever you wanted. At least that's done, so I don't have to worry about it. I can only imagine like how weird the speed runs of this game would be. You would definitely want to play this game on like an emulation just to fast forward everything. Okay. Hopefully this finishes. Nope, not yet. Okay. That's fair. I also think I missed the romance part. But that's okay. We don't need to add another hoe to the belt. I already have enough to juggle between 3. People have to like get buckets under them to use the RR for a full. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, for Persona 5, that's also another one that you could complete fast in like in a weird way. Like if you just kind of skip everything. Nice shoes. Oh no, we just got that. So, resin brace. Nah, I'm gonna save my money. Fuck you. I mean, you could technically do it fast. It's just a matter of, you know, if you're doing the any percent, then that's different. But if you're doing 100%, then that's gonna take even fucking longer. Where the hell is Naoto on days off? Let's go find out. Oh shit, I think she's at the riverbank. Oh, you want to go fucking scootering? All right, we'll do something. Oh, we're going to the hot springs. Oh, okay, I did not even read it. You hear a voice from the women's section of the hot springs. Senpai, are you there? I can't believe it. I'm the only one on this side. I can completely relax. I was a little wary at first, but I'm glad I took you up on the offer. I'm getting sleepy. I don't know what benefits these do. I literally don't even know if I've ever done this. I feel like you're, what will you talk about? The future. Future, huh? Well, I'm a bit on the fence about. I don't know how I feel about that. But okay. Weird. Alright. Well, what the fuck can I get with like kanji and stuff? Is that like one of the future moves that she gets and you just get it early? That's you know what? That's probably what it means. And then doing the other one is probably like a skill like you used to have. I literally have never done that before, so that's completely new to me. That's cool though. For the true ending, it's 16 hours for Persona 5, 8 for the golden ending, and 4. Yeah, that kind of sounds about right. That's also if you're not like doing the speedy stuff, I guess. Yeah, again, they make Naruto and a lot of different characters like completely different from their Persona 4 original counterparts. So that's why you see like Naruto get Heat Riser. That's why you see her get Agidine and Garudine, because she was mainly the Light, Darkness, and Almighty character. But nobody really used her because she was almost useless compared to just having just the Almighties. So they gave her the Almighty, they gave her Physical, and they kind of gave her almost everything else. And they gave her Mind Charge and Heat Riser, so now Naruto is God tier. But not that I use her, only like on some specific playthroughs.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
You actually should be looking in Shibuya in a couple years from now, but let's not spoil Persona 5 here. I thought she only got Almighty. Yeah, no. She still has Almighty here, but she used to have like the Darkness and Light. But again, that's kind of what made her trash last time.
It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was a cinch.
I bet you can become a greater detective than I have. So,
I never actually seen this, like the non-romance ending, so this is kind of new to me.
I wanted to give you something today. I made this.
Don't make it
Please
cute or else
accept
Kaji will take it. Detective badge. Oh, that's right.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
I don't really know how that, like, I don't really know how I feel about that. Leave it to me, I guess?
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
Yeah, it would make, it'd actually
tower
make better sense if
detectives
they were a
became
couple
burden to
at this
me.
point to make it match, but nah, B. At least this is a new ending or at least a new path that I haven't seen, so this is cool.
I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
This honestly, in retrospect, is a pretty good link. I do like it. Naoto is smiling gently. And now it becomes something that is crappy looking to actually pretty dope. Sukana Hikona has been transformed into Yamato Takeru. Fucking Virgil, basically.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. Yeah, again, let's not touch Kanji's girl. He might fuck me up. What the hell is this persona? Fortune, is it Ishtar? No, it's not Ishtar, that's lovers. Thou art I am thou. Thou has established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. Norn, that's right. Okay, you actually need Norn for the last persona you could actually make in general. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Norn is actually not bad. I like Norn. But what is your move that you get? With just these moves, she's kind of already fucking ridiculous. But get rid of Bufudine. Invigorate 1, 2, and 3 all stacked? Yo, stop.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Naruto pounded the basics of detective work into you. Ew. You had a good time with Naruto. Alright, that's not really that bad of an ending. That's not bad. You've only seen 2 fully grown personas. Like, you mean their awakening versions? In Golden, not to say that it'll be spoiled for you because, you know, you're gonna see it at this point regardless. You know what? I'll shut my mouth. I'll shut my mouth. But let me actually just show you the ones that are forever. Basically, we have, you know, Teddy, no doubt you saw because that's just, you get that because it's the end of the game. But I'll show you everyone else's awakened personas too. So Yosuke gets Susanoo. It's actually kind of cool looking with the, basically from Soul Calibur, like the hip, the ring blade or whatever. This one's really cool. Then you have Chie's, which is fantastic. It's basically Yoshitsune, but Darth fucking Maul. Then you get Amaterasu for Yukiko, which is her original one is actually better in my opinion in overall design, but I like the elegance of like the feathers being like a contrast from like the red instead, like going into silver. I like this one. Then you have Kanzeon. You can't really say much on this one. It's all right. This I actually really like Kanji's Take Mikitsuchi way better than this. He just kind of looks like the Pringles guy, but a little steroidy. But then you have Naruto's, which is great. And then we will see Teddy's, and you already know what Teddy's looks like. But my personal favorite one is probably Susanoo, just because it's such a weird design. But I still like it. At this point, I know what spoilers I signed up for. You know what? That's fair enough. But I'll still try and keep it I'll still try and keep it like low on the spoilers just in case someone's trying to like catch up like through the VODs too. I kind of have to I need to remember that for myself, and not just for me but for anyone watching later. So I'll keep like the spoiler territories free, you know. We'll only of course talk about the stuff that we've done so far. All right, let me go and get another skill card since we can't really do much anymore anyway. There's so much better than Lakey Frog. Yeah, exactly. Susanoo is great. Yeah, we need to actually equip Cert, right? Oh. Because he gets Miragidyne. Hell yeah. And we can actually get the better moves because we can just go to the beach and shit. So, grab that. Yukiko's original is nicer. Yeah, it just looks better in general, but I don't know. It still has like that nice elegance look, but her original design's a bit better. Can't really say much about you know, Teddy's or whatever. There's a Pokemon that looks like kanjis. Oh, really? What is that one? Because I am so not familiar with the Pokemon designs. Going into dating, like, I don't know, past Gen 3, like, everything just kind of becomes a blur at that point. Alright, I believe it's the Gaze at Sea in order for me to get these abilities. So, let's see. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that was a wasted fucking time. Let me just release that one, because I thought it was, like, just going to be any of them that you have, like the ones that you had equipped. But it's just any one of them in general. So, yeah, let's say goodbye to you. We don't need to see you anymore. Now I can actually just focus on, like, Cert and Odin and stuff. And Thor, too, if I actually had him, but I don't think I do. I need to start making some more money. Buzzwole, one of the weird ones they put in Gen 7. Big red bug thing. All right, let me I'll take a look at that once we get through this bit. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? That's at that point when he would probably get rejected. Hell no, you're ugly. A little too strong, but that's fine. Talk about ugly. What's it called again? Buzzwole. Let's copy paste that. Buzzwole. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at that. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Just needs the Pringle mustache. Hold on. Let's go to kanji. Oh, with the fucking arms and shit? Yeah, wow. That's almost carbon copy. Cool. I wonder if they get most of these designs and like thought processes from like Pokemon and stuff, because this is basically M-rated Pokemon regardless. Alright, now can I gaze at sea and actually get these abilities, please? I'm not trying to level these guys up, so... Just, what's the question? Like, which one do I actually get? Yup, give me that fire ant, please. Gonna keep the, no, let's get rid of fucking high counter. Then all Cert would need is basically, oh, no ice, yup. I was just about to say, I hope that's the other move. And I'll wait on, like, saving him into the compendium until after I get that. Yeah, so, like, once you kind of, like... During this time, if you were like on your New Game Plus route, this would be the time that you are just, you know, basically just trying to finish up on your social links. Since I kind of just did not want to do any other ones aside from the main cast, like, now's a great time for me to just catch up on everything but that. Mainly the moves and mainly, you know, trying to level up. So after I get all these moves and such, I could just focus on doing some of the mini bosses. And no clue who inspires who. I mean, this series came out way after Pokemon anyway, so I would assume that that would be the case too. Alright, so Ragnarok. Sorry, Agidine. We don't really need you anymore, since Ragnarok is on that squad. Man, fucking Cert being the shittiest of shit, being so good. Alright, now let me change his moves around. You would start off with Maragidine, then Ragnarok, then... Wow, everything else is just passive. So, H-I-G... Oh no, I'm sorry. If I had Fire Boost, this would also just get rid of probably Growth too. I don't need that shit. That there, this here, this there, and there you go. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta keep my alphabetized order the same. And then next is still, because I have Odin. Hopefully he can get some of his moves to come out. I think he only has one left. And then I'll use Sunday to just, like, get another Persona and just get those moves. Let me see. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, that's certainly coming. Thank you. What is the... I think it's Loki that is the one that has the ice. But I can't remember in this game. Oh, well. Not that it matters since I'm not going to be making him and such, but... Just trying to remember as to what that build was. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Maziodine, get the hell out of here with that shit. Give me Pantaray instead. Give me that Severe Wind. Woos. And now Odin, I can mess with your order. Spellmaster is definitely at the end. QRS. Oh no, Wind Amp is at the bottom. Then that. Then that. Cool Breeze is being more up. Oh, Megidolan actually goes up last, because that's Almighty. Cool Breeze, Mind Charge goes up before that. Then, yeah, okay. You're basically all set. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is that I don't have anything that blocks fire. So, oh well. I'm sure I'll get another skill card for that too. But again, this is just like a file that just... It's not complete. And I'll just... You know what? Once we're done with the game, I'll show you like my complete file. And you can just see like all the personas that I had created and saved up in that one. Because I grinded the shit out of that one. Like, holy crap. I spent so much time to make just the perfect personas for every situation. Alright. What do we have? Angel Skirt now, and the Soma. Yes, sir. Give me another one of those, please. Somas, again, are full regens of health and SP for the entire party. Basically the best item in the game. So, the more you have those, the better. But I think I never used them in my original playthrough anyway, so... Yeah, we actually... Let's go to the Velvet Room and see if I can get like another persona now and just get their abilities or something. Maybe a skill card I could use too. But we'll see. I could also register them too, so will be a big deal. Yeah, I'll give you Maragidine. Thank you. And we shall register both of y'all. Check compendium. Go by level. Virus Wave. Electric Break. Surge good. Invigorate 2. Debilitate I already have. We could probably throw him on so that way he could get his abilities and I can see what that fucking skill card is. I don't want to waste my time with that either. Evade physical? Like, that's so fucking busted and stupid. Well, Satan can be made. I could buy all these guys back. But I'm gonna hold off on that only because I don't have judgment as of yet. Media Rahan would be nice. Then you make all those shits. Alright, I'll hold off. Alright, since we're done here, let's just go back home. Not gonna really be doing anything here.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Oh, excuse me.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. It's a good thing that Nanako was saved. I'll save it after this point too. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. There's probably no need. Very subtle. Fog is covering the town. Now just kick your feet. Oh. What's with all the clouds? The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has resigned or regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on out, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
Yeah, maybe if you had leggings on,
It rarely gets
would
this
actually
cold
help.
in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Yay! She's
A
fine!
little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
Stop it, Japan. Stop being fucking pervy.
Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now.
That's the right idea.
Get him! Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Foggy ass morning though. Alright, files are next week. I get it. I'm super smart though, so you don't have to tell me, bitch.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I never have felt like or experienced what a fractured like bone would feel like, but apparently that shit is like the most agonizing pain that you can experience in such a long period of time.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Nag to nag, 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 nag.
Big bro.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. that's, that's all I gotta say about that. Wow. Good parenting skills. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
Such a weird thing. Like, again, like when you saw the calendar like come up for the next few days, just all cloudy and shit.
Which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems.
I just noticed who's the voice actor of this doctor. He's actually the boss from fucking Catherine. No wonder I was like, it's nagging at me as to who this guy is. Nope, it's just the guy from the last boss of the game in Catherine. Now just a doctor. So it's just Atlas being Atlas, just recruiting the same people, which is, I think it's still great.
But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems.
Could you imagine someone going to the doctor saying, I got fog-related health problems, so get me some cannabis?
Anyone who said that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation Namatame's interrogation that has fully begun, or that has finally begun. Why is it a weird sentence to me? The fog that won't lift, yeah, and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. I don't know why those seem like really tough sentences for me to say.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
It's only been fogging for one day, lady. Well, since overnight, but
What's
still.
causing it? It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
People don't know how to drive. Fucking put on your fog lights.
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
If you were trying to believe that, you would have put on your mask at this point.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing?
Psh, psh. That's all hubbub. That's what global what bitch, it was cold this morning. What you talking about?
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
Yeah, so stop this weather-related problem.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Alright, passerby. See ya.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
It's like people reacting to Y2K, huh?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Superstitious pricks.
Business has been so slow lately.
Poor Rise's grandma, just trying to make things run for the community. Fucking ass gas air is fucking ruining it for everybody. Do I have any ceilings? No, I don't. Alright, well. I did all the planting I could possibly do. Now it's all about making that money. I forgot that this music existed. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. Oh, it's nothing to worry about, but it's also very toxic. Whichever side of the spectrum you want to be on. And nobody knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just being too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Don't worry, I'm a registered professor working at this school undercover. I'm sure I'll be able to pass. I do have the answers in front of me too, so that helps. All right. So we still have nothing really too interesting of a note to do, so we're probably just gonna let's see if we can actually do some mid bosses and stuff. Oh, I got June as something. I wasn't really paying attention. This will at least break up the monotony of just doing nothing. I have to go through Naoto's dungeon, and I have to go through the other dungeon too. Nope. You're not gonna give me shit. Nope. We need to talk to Naoto. There we go. Okay, we got everybody that we need. All we need to basically be doing is just focusing on Izanagi to level up a couple more times to get that agility up. And since he can't get any more moves aside from stuff that I can give him through like skill cards, it's kind of good. And then I could just focus on someone else, in which it's probably going to be like you know, cert or something. Oh yeah, so I just put on the new outfit that I got. This is actually Dojima's outfit, with the basically gray button-down shirt with the pants and the slacks, with the red tie, and he actually has a cigarette in his mouth too. So this game is encouraging kids to smoke. So I can't really say much on that.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Let's get that Gotan in there.
Someone finish it off. You can beat
Okay, it's strong on fire, so let's at least do that.
It's not over. Thou. So persistent.
Come on, give me a crit, please. Ooh, almost.
What again? 3 more enemies for you.
I better get a nice card for this too. Not much I could get out of this anyway. Damn it. Whatever. Could just gotten the persona so I could maybe fuse later, but it's kind of no point at this. Like, if I just got like the agilities, that would have been fine. But whatever, I'll take it. And I won't spend too much time going through each of the floors, because all I basically need to do is just go to the top floor and, you know, take care of the mini boss. Same thing goes for the other dungeon. And just like that, perfect. Hopefully we can kind of breeze through these like really quickly. Not gonna really focus on you since you're not a Goldfinger. Got a shit ton of items on this section here, though. Let's see if I can. Ah, damn it! I try to go around him.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. This one's
All right, all weak to fire, but let's see if these guys are weak to ice. Nope, just res. You better hit them all. Almost. Okay. He at least tried. Let's use a little bit of SP and just try and gain some of that health back.
You're on a roll, senpai.
Underestimate me? This is what you get.
Yeah, I may as well grab that. Why not? The life stones kind of like become useless after a while. They're just kind of like extra things that you could sell for a pretty decent price. Like I think they're like each one is like 1,000 yen each. So like the more that you get, it's just kind of confirmed cash. So it is a quite useful item, but it's just not all that great. Grab that and see if I can run. Ugh! Well, they really want me to go all the way in the back just to get out of here, huh? Gonna hold off on my chest keys too. And let's just confirm if this is a Goldfinger. If not, I'm out of here. Nope. Okay. I forgot, is this 11 floors? I think it's 11 floors. Another Goldfinger would be swell right now. If this one's not it, then I'm out of here. Nope. Okay. I could also be just going to each chest and grabbing whatever I can, but I'm kind of like I kind of have like such an overabundance of items right now. Like it's not really, I'm not really missing out on much. I think the next floor is this way. Wait, is that Goldfinger? See, this is what happens when I don't bother to check. Nope. Oh well. Is that Dojima costume on Sherlock? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. This is another thing that you add for Golden. Just give him Dojima outfit. And he actually has a little cigarette in his mouth too, which is a nice touch. I don't know why the game's encouraging me to smoke, but I still think it's cool. Nano, you, not Sherlock. I named him Sherlock in my playthrough. It's okay. I kind of figured that you were just calling him the MC Sherlock. But yeah, it's totally the Dojima outfit. I normally keep this one on for him, or the other one, like the Red Ranger. There's another outfit that I won't disclose until we get to it. If we can even get to it in this file. But if we can't, then I'll show you my other one. But yeah, I could also show you like whatever costumes I have for everyone else too. Is this the right way? I kind of forgot where the next floor is for this one. Oh! Perfect, right here. I don't have to worry about shit. Sherlock Boy Jones, as Persona 5 was Joker Boy Jones. Okay, okay. So his name is Joker, but his nickname is Joker. He's a very clear influencer, huh? I just call the characters by their names, like through pop culture. So Persona 3's was Minato Arisato, like based on like Presumptuous and stuff. But they've changed his name multiple times, and I just go for what I kind of familiarize with himself now. In which, since there was the Persona 3 anime, everyone calls him Makoto. So I'll name him Makoto in that playthrough. And of course I call him Narukami in this one, because that's basically what everyone calls him. But the manga actually has him named as Soji Seta. But I never have called him that because I just associated him from Persona 4 Arena. And then Persona 5, his name is Akira Kurusu. So I don't know if that's the same in the manga, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's Akira. I also don't know what they name him in the anime. I have not watched the anime yet. I heard that the anime adaptation was only okay too. Rin. Okay, Rin might actually be the anime name. So or it might be the manga. One or the other. I'm not really like gonna be too keen on looking it up at this point. I'm just gonna name him to what I had already like associated with his name as. So Akira is what I'll call him. You haven't heard the best about the P5 anime. I've only heard like it was only alright. You know, like it wasn't the best thing it could have been done, but still, you're better off playing the game anyway. So, oh wow, it's only 9 floors. Oh shit. It's actually much shorter than I thought it was. Of course it's this fucking dreidel shit.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Take it!
Alright, let's set up shop.
Senpai,
Well,
are you okay? Senpai, you're low.
and I already almost fucking died.
I am thou.
Holy shit. I didn't even get a chance to move. What? Holy fuck, that's crazy. I've never seen that happen. I almost got fucking bodied.
Counterattack.
Well, let's change that, shall we?
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
That was about to be fucking terrible.
Come on now!
Well, alright, that's pretty good damage.
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai. I am thou. There! Couldn't do it.
Don't worry, I got a God's hand of my own.
Come on now!
Come on! Take it!
Just don't hit me. That's fine.
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Just hit your. How about you hit Yukiko all day, every day? Here you go. Have some of this shit. It's not as much damage as I thought it was. Oh my goodness. Stop it.
Is everyone ready?
I don't think this is going to kill him, but fuck it. This should probably be like right next to it. I figured.
Come on! Persona! Someone finish it off! Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Wait, that it does poison with Virus Wave? I thought it was Enervate. Oh well, it's dead already.
I think I could get into this. Oh, did I level up?
Well, she's getting really high up with that magic. Alright, well that's enough of that. Let's use a go home and then let's do the other mini boss over in the other dungeon. Not sure what I get once you beat that boss, but let's go ahead and get there anyway. Alright, at least we get to hear this, the perfect soundtrack again. Goldfinger? Nope. Remember, that's my main mission right here, just to completely bypass the enemies since we're already so high level anyway. Don't worry, I let the song ride out regardless. So, the soothing sounds of a sweet melody. Ugh, let's run. Oh well, fuck it. All right, we'll fight. Damn it, that's what happens when I get greedy.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
Have I listened to the cover of this song by Sapphire? I have not actually. Hold on, let me fight these and then I'll take a look. Slow, more jazzy. Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. I didn't also switch these to Nagi, but that's fine. What do I have? I have Kaguya regardless, so yeah, that's fine. Give her the experience. Okay, so shit. Oh fuck. All right, well, I really didn't think it was gonna go straight into a fight, but okay.
It's weak to light. Shine on.
Okay, just don't fucking get hit. Don't get hit. Okay, cool, we're good.
Senpai.
All right, so let's do YouTube, and so. Oh, I see. Cover. Is it the cover by Sapphire featuring Ashido Ash's JC? Here, I'll keep this tab open for myself, so I'll listen to it once it's done. I'm totally down with like listening to good ass covers too. Wow, good shit, Chie. There was no point to do that. Whatever. Oh, it is the same one? Okay, cool. She has a lot of Persona songs in that she's covered and they're all good. Oh, cool, cool. So I have an entire, like, almost playlist to listen to. Awesome. I'm down for that shit. There's like a jazz band that was doing a lot of cover Persona songs where like they were doing it in front of like actual doing performances and stuff, which is really cool. Goes to show that it doesn't matter what your music you're into. Fucking Persona music will just stand the test of time. It sucks that like the year that this came out, not to like discredit anyone who likes the music of it, but I'm just not familiar with it, so I can't say for sure. But it's weird how like how good Persona 5 soundtrack was. It got beat out by fucking Nier Automata that year. So that I guess goes to show like how much time and effort they put into that soundtrack too. But again, I haven't played it yet, so I can't really say like if it's good or not. I'm assuming it has to be if it beat fucking Persona. Persona has no right to go this hard with their music, but they did anyway. Well, it's because that just also goes to show like the direction of the on like how much passion and project that they have for this series, you know? It's like if you're gonna put 100% into it, you may as well do 100% when it comes to your music as well.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Reset scan. It's weak to fire. There, got it. Light will work on it.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, wait, which fucking Persona I was switching to? There you go. I like his win animation where it literally is basically just Dojima just being a shit.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Don't worry, Rise. She'll be in good hands. And by she'll be in good hands, I mean we're not gonna help her whatsoever. Ah, damn it. Whoa! What the hell's that one doing? he was fucking late for work. I know the feeling, dude. This one's also 10 floors, so we don't really have that much to go through in this section.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Hello? Ugh. Now I don't have to worry about fighting the Goldfinger anymore.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Eat my fist, bro.
Really?
What? We ain't doing it?
Go get him.
Yeah, get that Dizzy in there. Everyone pile on. Yeah, eat shit. Ugh. If I got the all-out attack, it wouldn't have killed. So, just try to like pass the time with just the rush. All right, now I actually could just go to the next floor if I could even find it. It's probably on the bottom somewhere. Oh, nope. Perfect. Right here. When I try and be quiet like this, I just love listening to this song, so don't worry about that. Not that I wanted not to be talkative, it's just this damn fucking track, dude. Ooh, oh, he faked me out. Okay, no, he got me. He faked me out. Bastard guy. Man, Chia, you just fucking make them eat shit so bad.
Chia-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Nope, they're not Goldfingers. I don't think there really are one on this. It's because like it's kind of like a pre-mated floor that it doesn't change. So I don't think that you actually get Goldfingers regardless of what you do in this floor. I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing one. Even like the first time I like explored this area. I know that the stairs are down here, but just get the chest. Why not? There you go. Now I don't have to worry about Rise saying how bad Chie's hurting. I don't even know the fucking words, but I just fucking love this song. Hell, even when I like looked up the lyrics for Your Affection, I was like, yeah, those aren't the words I heard at all when I first like started jamming out to the song. Nope, this one has the chest in it. Ah, shit. Should have like tried to circle around it a bit better.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Yikes, it's tough. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
All right, give me agility, please. This will at least guarantee me to get a sweep next time, so something. Ooh, Megidola? I like it. Give me that skill card. That's not bad. That's really counted as an 8-1, huh? Shit, even though that's technically a... Well, no, okay, that's fine. It's actually the high version of Almighty, so I guess it makes sense. BMan Kunitz Hagar-sama. What's up, Hagar-sama? Been blowing up some people on other streams, huh? I certainly hope that you have. Spreading the Hagar cheer.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get
Let's
away.
switch over to... Well... These guys drain fire, right? Yeah. So that's not really worth it. I'll just keep on. At least for Izanagi to finish up. Yeah, let's not fucking get that counter. Alright, do I have anything that... Nope, I don't. So then let's just kill... Yeah, let's just kill that thing. Hola, Hagar-sama. Hola, mucho gusto. Am I saying it right? Yeah, you have the more health. Here you go. Eat shit. That's okay. I already got hit with the counter.
They've weakened Chia-senpai. Take just 2 left. Come on, this
Let's
might
not
be
do
our
that.
way out.
Let's just do that salvation real quick. No, I know. I'm Spanish. I know. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing it out of just being a shit. Oh, I might get countered. Yeah, I don't like how Kanji says Takenmao, like, at all. But it's alright. Don't run? Okay. And also don't counter. Don't counter? Okay. Not bad. We got all of them.
More enemies? 2 to be exact.
Mochigo. Oh, Mochigo? Okay, okay. Man, we've all been saying it wrong then, huh? Maybe I'm the shit. Oh, maybe. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny that. Matcha? Oh, now you're just making it up.
Whoa, Kanji.
Oh wait, Blight isn't even the fucking. I thought Blight was the insta kill. No, I guess that's the physical move. That was my mistake. These guys are resistant to it. Yup, I remember that.
Senpai, that was so cool. Go get him. Go, go, go.
All right, well that works. Let me just make sure that I don't press that by accident. I can't believe, like, after all that, it was like, do you want to make sure that even though you got the gold fingers, you get no experience? How about you eat shit, game? Fucking no experience. You eat my ass. How about that? Oh, it's definitely gotta be this way. Fuck. Oh well, the gold finger's certainly worth it. All right, just about 5 more floors, and then we'll we go into the mini boss. I'm really struggling to remember what the fucking item was once you beat it. It's probably something for like MC or like Teddy or some shit. Wow, it's a door that leads to a fucking circle. What an intriguing design. I gotta look up the damn lyrics for this now. Now I'm actually really intrigued. Okay, no problem. Nothing really major spoilery things are gonna happen within the next few, probably within the next hour, because we still have the mini boss and we have the finals coming up. So it's all good. I mean, I appreciate you coming by, of course, regardless. So. More like you want to lurk because you want to listen to the music in the background. I get it. I would totally do that too. What fucking direction is the actual way out? Is it this way? Watch, I'm just gonna eat shit. Nope, that's with treasure. Is this a cutoff? No, I think this is it. Yes, sir. Oh, let's go. I was about to run away from you. Ugh. Shithead. Give me 2 more.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
What the fuck am I gonna do? I have to go for the constant hitting. Okay, crits. That's what I like to see. No second crit. I'm okay with that. I'll have Yukiko be oh, okay, that's fine.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her. I am that.
Oh my god. If any one of them runs, I'm gonna be so mad. Just drawing my tablet locks my mouse. Oh no, don't. I wasn't saying that like as a you know, a thing for you to stay or anything. I totally understand. Don't worry about that. I was just trying to be a shit, so don't worry about it. Okay, not quite a dizzy. Okay, crit. One's down. No. As much as I would love for one to be getting rid of right now, I'd rather get the chance of getting rid of a couple. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Shit. Don't get up and run. Son of a bitch. Okay. Three's fine. Three's fine. I probably should have taken it. Fuck. Oh well. Wow, nice miss.
So persistent.
I'll take 3. That would have been so sick if I got all of them though. Oh god.
Hanji, are you okay?
Come on. Don't counter. Alright. Jesus Christ. I really wish that I got more counters than that. Oh well. Hey, and with that, Izanagi is now fucking complete. Finally. Now I'm actually going to focus on Cert now. Man, that took a while. But just like that, Izanagi is as strong as he'll ever be. There's literally no point to give him any more levels. The only thing he needs is different moves. So that's really whatever focus that you would want him at. But fuck it. He's basically the best that he's got. Yeah. All these hands. Is there a villain for my... Actually, it's funny you say that. I've actually just gotten into My Hero, like maybe at the beginning of the month, and I've caught up like within a couple weeks. So I watched the most recent episode as well. So yeah, the show's I certainly see why everyone likes My Hero, and for good reason. I'm so far really enjoying it, but I do have my nitpick, in which I've never seen a show to where it not necessarily like relies on, I don't think that's the right word for it, but it does this like so often that I've never seen a show do this often, and it kind of makes me sick to see it every time it does it. This show always goes back to the flashback thing. Like, even though you may have just saw it in the last scene, or if you've seen this scene multiple times, My Hero will always show you fucking a flashback scene multiple times within the same episode. And that is just, I get it, like for context of like what they're thinking about at that particular moment, but I've seen like Deku trying to like save Kana-chan like so many times. I've seen it's so weird. Like, I've never seen a show do that so many times. But aside from that major nitpick, because it's blaringly on the screen in front of you every episode, I'm really enjoying it so far. So I have like all of it. It gets a bit less from the beginning. Not really. Like, even the beginning, like, it was certainly really high, and it's gotten like really high like ever since basically the Tournament of Power. Once the Tournament of Power basically was done, the tournament arc, whatever, then it was like fucking happening like fucking white on rice. That shit was like constant every time. But, and I guess it's almost at any point to where something ridiculous happens, or if they're in the middle of something ridiculously happening. I don't know, but that's like my only nitpick, but it's a big nitpick. I don't know. I do really like the show though.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
All right, let's see what this guy's got. Do I remember this guy? No, but let's figure it out. Doesn't seem to have that much health either. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to focus on Cert here. So I'm going to be doing Trumpeter so I could get that Mind Charge off. Yeah, let's do that. Would have just went for the power charge, but that's fine. Oh shit, it blocks physical. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't fucking power charge with Kanji.
So persistent.
That's fine. Let me just do mind charge instead. This is definitely not going to do that much damage, right? Same thing with fucking GA. Oh, it drains ice? Okay, so you're basically useless. I guess I'll have her on, like, healing duty or something. I don't know.
Couldn't do it.
Alright, sir. Get in there, bro. Give me that Ragnarok. Oh, so that's good ass damage. I like it.
Come on down. Damn, couldn't finish.
All eyes defense. That's fine. I may as well throw some items on you. How about that? Here, take 150 damage. Better than nothing. Lower attack? Oh, that's fine. Kanji could just bring that shit back up anyway. So, debilitate, then mind charge, then Ragnarok again. It might die before then, actually.
Come on down.
Here, have another one. I can't do shit anyway. Oh, it's actually gonna. Oh, it'll just keep doing that every time, so that's fine. Man, I like how he's kind of flexing on him too. Like he fucking loves it. Oh, damn it! Really? Could you imagine using this item misses too? Like I would actually be kind of upset that that happened. Oh my god, wow. Dodge it? Oh, okay, well. Sure. Oh, damn. That's really good damage, too. Oh, well. You're dead anyway, as long as I don't miss. Okay.
All right, we won. We did it.
All right. Let's see what actual item we get here.
Can someone heal her?
Is it somewhere like on the steps? I don't actually... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Chakra ring? Let's see. Bead ring. Half SP cost when using magic skills. This is basically Spellmaster for free. But the bead ring is also fantastic because that's basically angelic grace. So I'll keep that for myself. And Yukiko could actually get that. Yeah, but then she loses the ice dodge. Nah, let's keep her with the ice dodge. It's a great ass fucking item though. Holy shit. Alright. Let me register my personas and we'll just take it from there. Especially since Izanagi is now complete. Now I don't ever have to use him like just to get through fights. I mainly want to just get him to the 99 skill set regardless. So alright, register. Everybody's got ups. Yeah, everybody's got ups. And for shits and giggles. Oh no, this was with Satan and all that. I was gonna hold up on that. Haven't watched The Promised Neverland yet? I have 0 issues with the manga. Oh no, I haven't got a chance to watch that, no. I was kind of preoccupied with My Hero to like kind of progress with it. Yeah, based on what you said last time, it actually does sound intriguing. But now I started watching My Love Story, which is actually pretty good so far. Since I basically caught up with My Hero. I don't know. I mean, I might catch up with that. I really wanted to start Mob Psycho, but on Crunchyroll for some reason, it gave me like the German dub, and I can't seem to find the Japanese dub. It's weird. I don't know. I'm sure it's out there somewhere, but it's probably like on some other site that I could just watch it from, but we'll see. Thank you, Soma. I appreciate that. Let me actually go deposit my my prize stickers if I have any. Jeez, this soundtrack is so like dreary. Yeah, give me that fucking rare combo, please. Oh, I could have just gone to... Oh, well. I'll do that like on another day. It said that finals were starting on the next week, right? Okay. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Yeah, just pretend that it's always been foggy. Yeah, just get used to it. Okay. I don't want to listen to you fucking talk. Wow, I got the right answer. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, now I can actually go sell my other items, and I don't think I can really do much else. Yeah, I don't think I can really do much of anything aside from just doing that. There's no real books I want to read now since we're basically all done here. That's still a good chunk of change. Alright, what is the bats? Oh, wow, that's a piece of shit bat. Oh, that's a really good gun for Naoto, but too bad. Yeah, we're basically done with that, so let's just go back home. I hate how this is like the best source of income that he can get, like within the game, just doing a job. It's like, how can he really do anything with like $50 a night? Well, then again, no, that's actually quite a lot. I would actually been fine in high school with $50 a night. I guess it also depends on how many hours I worked, but whatever. Yeah, just don't mind me. Just moving on up through my days here. Since all the social links are done and I don't feel like progressing with any of the ones that kind of shit like are shit tier right now. We're just trying to breeze right on past here. Also, anyone for maybe watching a VOD from here. Again, this is all like spoiler territory. If you haven't seen them up to this point, then you know you certainly should. Especially now, since once the finals are done, then it's basically like nonstop, like hit right after hit. Like if it hasn't already been prominent at this point, like now it's kind of like things are just gonna be, you know, like shaking things up now. So warnings now, just in case. Just go back and watch any old videos if you need to. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Bitches, stop! I don't want to hear about your dads and everybody getting sick. Shit, I'm the MC. I can't get sick. And just like that, head straight home. There's certainly way more activities you could do in 5 that kind of pass the time way better in this one. Well, rather than this one, rather. All right, hopefully there's something good on the shopping program today. It's certainly not going to be another Soma, but I hope it's at least something that decent. Protect your loved ones with a low price of 29,800 yen. What a shit. He's like, oh man, the fog's really starting to get to us, huh? Well, you know what would protect you? Our famous stay safe plan for only $300. What a shit. But I love him though. Ooh, the homunculus? I'll take it. I need more of those too. Homunculuses are basically like your get out of jail free cards when it comes to like light and dark moves. So instead of them like one-shotting you, they'll actually like hit the homunculus instead of you. So you don't have to worry about like dying from it or anything. Circling back, but Mob Psycho is hella good. Fantastic. And the openings. Yo. I heard Mob Psycho is fantastic. And of course I've watched One Punch Man. So it's like the artist and like the creator and such. So like I'm already knowing that I'm going to have a good time. I have Funimation. I'm an English dub person and they have it there dubbed and subbed. So it's on Funimation. Okay. Is Funimation you have to pay for? I think there is. But hopefully there's like another way that I could watch it where I don't have to, since I already have Crunchyroll. Yo! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out over no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all this. Don't worry. That's just your colon. Since he still has yet to go to the bathroom, for what I know. Alright. Time to cheat. 11:28? Why am I all the way back in June here? Oh, whoops. 2122. Then it's 1141. Yeah, 1141. Okay. 1141. 1141. That's what time it is. There's no way we could keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is the damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find the ones who's most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, I guess that's one way of putting it, I guess. I think there's a little more pressing things in the matter of, you know, club programs and shit. Did I already do the 1-1? Yeah, I didn't do the 1-1 yet. Ooh, I'm already liking the Muda Mudas and the Aura Auras already. What's up, Stoner? Dude, I appreciate the host, my brother. Hey, did you hear what they say happened to them on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and the picture of this town was in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that he saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent to another dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since the fog started? It seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be... Is our town getting more and more messed up? See, that's the first time you're hearing about that, though. Oh, is that same artist that you showed me before? Oh, no, that's actually new. Oh, that's yours. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, look at that. I like that. Fucking Professor X getting a migraine? Not Professor... Wow, Professor X. Professor Xavier. Not fucking Professor X like in fucking Resident Evil. Well, it's technically Professor X because that's the first letter of his name, but sure. It's 3 and 4. Okay. But that's a cool ass emote, dude. Did you put on the other one too, like the beast one?
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
That's actually kind of a smart idea.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Thanks, girlfriend.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
And Kanji does one of the most smartest things he's ever done.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Hey, now we can all see. But wait a minute. The fog that was on the other side was only affected through the glasses that you made from that side too. I wonder. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Nani? Chie also being smart again?
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Damn, Chie being mad random, but it works.
It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Damn cables.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
I know, I'm god tier when it comes to tests and being smart. You don't have to tell me. Okay. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yeah, for anyone who hasn't played this game, it's certainly recommended that you save at this point. They don't actually give you any warning to do this in the Persona 4 original release. So you had almost no time to save prior to like this day. If you didn't save before this day and you messed up, man, you would have to go back so far. But that was, again, PS2 days, so they just completely like disregarded that as just like, you know, being a thing of its time. But you must absolutely save before this date, or right on this date, right at this point. We're going to find out why. So I'm going to make 2 separate saves. One that we could actually go back to, like just in case, and one that we could progress to. So, again, for anyone who's watching on the VODs, let's actually wait for this line.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
So again, everyone that's on the VODs, here's your last and final warning. Go back to the other VODs if you haven't caught up yet. This is the absolute last time that I will mention anything regarding this aside from seeing the spoilers within the context of me starting the stream. Last absolute chance.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Mm-hmm.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
I'm here to stay, my man. No worries, no worries. It's more like for like Knight and maybe Malizi if he's watching too, but regardless, it's mainly for the guys that haven't caught up. So you're still good, but
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
oh, that's what I was trying to check. Of course.
But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
Okay, so now they're actually acknowledging the guy's killing for Morooka not being the same as the
boy
kidnapping.
was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Will Namatame confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
That's true.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Never ever buy your winter supplies when it's in winter. Buy that shit in the summer.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
He's already tried to pull a fast one. You ain't leaving.
I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad
Nope,
if you
sorry.
weren't there when she wakes up.
Sorry, don't worry about me. Hold on. Just got stupid email. Okay. Hang on, let me just take care of this email real quick. Hold on. Okay. We'll just wait for that.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right. You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Now, I don't know about that. Now he's gonna be my roomie.
While we're at it.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Oh my god. Fucking savage.
What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Don't worry, we're not doing that. Now we're back to this stupid crap. Stop laughing, please.
For Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
Power Ranger outfit. How about that? Oh, she could be like, I don't know, fucking Gold Ranger or some shit. That'd be kind of hot. Yo, what's up, Dunamis? Someone grab Chie some aloe vera. Yeah, facts. For that burn. It's gonna need some ointment.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Get her fucking Tetris, dude.
Not a bad idea. It would allow you two to play together indoors during the cold winter.
All right, as soon as
We're gonna get her a copy of Skyrim. How about that?
And we'll bake the cake.
Actually, if this game is supposed to be set around like maybe 2008-ish, get her Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, there you go. That's probably a good one. Or Mega Man X8 or something.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Inaba Municipal Hospital. Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud noises throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Yeah, you know what? That would probably be something that like an Easter egg that they could have done. That would have been kind of cool.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Hang in there.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Your dad's coming.
I'm scared. Big bro.
Nanako!
Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
And some of you are wondering as to why they didn't bring Nanako for like a future game or something.
Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
This was much more worse than I thought it would be the second time around. Every time I play this game. Every time. Always something. For those watching on the VOD, this is the reason why you should save. Your choices in this part reflect as to what ending you get. Straight up. You can either get to straight up a regular ending, a bad ending, or you could continue with the game. And there are specific choices that you have to make in order to progress to get to that said ending. So yeah, that's probably a reason as to why you should have saved before this date. So anyone who's watching the VODs or is playing on any sort of platform, make sure to save. Probably it's best to save at least on December 1st. That's probably the best bet. What ending are we doing? For the completed playthrough, we're doing epilogue plus true ending. We are also doing... I'm also going to show you guys the accomplice ending. You can kind of infer as to what that means on your own, but that's all I'm going to say on that. And we'll probably show like what some other bad endings there could be. But those are the main three that I'll show on stream. The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Also notice, the Midnight Channel is on without it raining, like the rumors said.
Hey, isn't this...
This is some of the best voice acting from Yosuke in the game. Oh, facts. Absolutely. Again, Yuri Lorenthal's range is just one of the best in voice acting. One of the best.
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway. What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
Cold as shit.
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Why, with something like this in the room,
This man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
It's almost like we're the ones committing the crime. Almost.
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Gotcha there.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Good job. You decided to not be a total evil dick face asshole. If you decided to go through that, the bad ending awaits. No matter, you basically had to choose those specific like notions to like get to this point. If you chose any other ones, that leads to a completely different ending. So good on you if you decided to try and think things in a different way. But with that, the fool's all done. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. And there finally is Loki. I believe he's the one that allows us to use like ice moves, like the strongest of ice. Because we have Surt, we have Odin, we have Thor. I believe Loki is the other one that does that. And just like that, judgment now finally becomes a part of your sea of truths, as you were. This basically says, okay, you skipped the regular or bad ending. You're on your way to get the good ending. Good for you. You're on your way, though, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Excuse me. Dad, I'm gonna get this again. Oh, wow, that was a complete miss. I'll take care of that later.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
I had my husband read off the answers to get the good ending because I didn't want to mess up. Yeah, funny story. My brother actually started going through this game before I touched it. And we were all like watching it together, seeing it unfold. And then before it got to this point, I started my own playthrough and then got to this before he did. He was kind of pissed off at me that I decided to do that. But he took forever to keep playing this game, so I had no choice. and I didn't know like what to do with that, but I don't remember getting a bad ending. I think I just got the right answers just because like just seeing like the relative answers for like all the other ones, like it all seemed to be like one of these things just doesn't belong here. So I just kind of like went with that. Not necessarily thinking that there was going to be more to it, just that it was just weird to like have that as a prompt at the time. So
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really
he seems fine for now. He's like this for like 20 minutes. Dude, I would get a fucking migraine doing that.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood. We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Good for you, Kanji. Thanks for contributing.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
Why the hell is she doing it so damn
What are you
fast?
waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh, Jesus. Fucking straight up to white screen. Oh, that's right.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Every time I play this game. God damn it.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be all right. Don't worry.
Adachi still being the only real one
This time
here.
Tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Peace, bro.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Yeah, people will say Dojima's a bro too, but yeah. I feel like the Adachi bro angle is much better.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Was it really right to not commit murder? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. If you were doing your other social links, like, you know, the soccer guys or some of the other ones that I haven't done, you would be getting some messages about like your friends of those groups being concerned for Nanako-chan too. But because I'm not really friends with them, nobody gives a shit. That's fine with me. You should go home before you catch a cold. Yeah, so that probably means that you were upping their social link. So before I do that, I'm going to go save it because that's a lot to delve into. We'll probably come back to that other save at some point. Somehow I maxed out strength. It's one of the easier ones, actually. Oh. This.
Welcome.
Ugh! Igor the best.
It's been quite some time.
Igor is actually the best. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Was he fucking like Freddy Krueger?
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
Sure, we could take a look at the cliff notes.
That I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Shut up.
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. Don't you hate that? When you're dreaming and then you could hear something in the real life events and then you wake up because of that? Those are the absolute worst. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to look for him. No, not my precious party member that I gracefully used at every encounter. Oh no. I'll be fine.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Want to hear you put it like that? Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
Of course, Kanji.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
Good one. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Chie. What is that? 5 for 5?
Just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter.
Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't save anymore." Yeah, she's not really so much of a happy little accident, isn't she? She's more like a wet canvas. Let's put it that way. And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
You need decisive evidence, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, you know what? If fucking Phoenix Wright was in this game, Jesus Christ, I think the case would have been solved by now.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Keep it moving. Keep the judgment moving. Seekers of truth. That's a really good name for it.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Hey.
I'm a consultant with the police.
Oh, damn. Those are two pretty loud ones. I'm sorry.
I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
Good job, playa.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Speedfire, ask 50 questions. Hurry it up. Only yes, no answers.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Here we fucking go, kids.
All right.
I believe some of this part is in anime format too. Yep. Oh no, it's just back to like regular stuff.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common
Oh,
knowledge,
jeez, my eyes.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
Shit.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Mayumi is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
Plot thickening.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
Kanji is waifu by. Wow, Knight. I don't know how the hell you're getting lucky with these coming in and out real quick. But wow. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. You're going to see some shit if you do that again. But thank God you actually at least got to see Kanji being best waifu. So yeah, bye. Sexy ass Kanji. Facts, facts upon facts.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
But you didn't bother to check if that side was safe on your end. So, good on you, buddy.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Fucking build up to Kaioken ×4 right there. You saw that?
So,
Since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time,
Jeez, my fucking
I
nose.
had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you,
Please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Again, just keep racking it up, Judgment. I need even more so I could make that Satan.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Well, slowly but surely, this is starting to turn around. As we get closer to the end of the stream, probably by the end of day, like, of this date, we'll probably end it, or probably in the middle of the sick, who knows. But we'll be ending the stream pretty soon. So, beginning the next stream, like I said, I'm not going to try and say anything that's, you know, spoiler heavy from beyond that point or anything like that. So also keep that in mind. But once we start up on the next time that we play this, it's all fair game. So anything on or before the dates that we're playing, again, just don't blame me if you haven't gotten back to see some old VODs or something. But just be sure that you're okay with seeing a spoiler stream. Because again, these are just starting to rack up. And the entirety of the streams from here on out will all basically be just, if you see something on the screen, you probably already have been spoiled. So, good luck. Today's the day the school was founded. So yeah, today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off? The hell, we never got fucking days like that off. Alright, well, this is a day to where you basically have to talk to almost every single NPC before you can progress. So we'll just kind of breeze through that really quick. Can I help you? About the murders. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Yeah, she don't know shit. She don't know shit. What is it? About those murders. What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something that from that far back anyway? Bitch. This fog is has gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Juness. Yeah, that's right, Juness. The country of Juness. The country of Juness is staging an all-out attack on Inaba? Oh, sure. I'm out. See ya. Alright, these are all just you guys. We're not gonna talk to everybody else. See if we have to talk to them too. You know what? Just for safety's sake, I'll go talk to everybody. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Why don't we just make glasses for everybody? Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and yeah, blah blah blah. Shut up, Yukiko. Just shut your fucking whore mouth. Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can finally find any new clues about the killer. No use worrying about it now. Let's step up the search to get that info. Alright, no problem. What is he, Doc Brown? Yeah, right? You know what? That's fair. Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. I've been asking about around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, "Oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Juness," but nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He loved by so different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Not really the most precedent thing right now, but sure. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets about it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? The fog, it sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago, they said that a suspect has been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was at Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Sure. The fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. How deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? I can't remember something from that long ago. He doesn't show any signs of stopping. Stay and listen. All the worrying about the town really tires me out. At times like this, a sauna would be nice. Yeah, saunas are great. But, you're just talking about fucking... I'm busy, old man. Let's go with this one. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Alright, see ya. You don't know shit. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I could buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Oh shit, this guy has one too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at the house, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm gonna watch TV when I get home anyway. Even so, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. Thanks. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? That's always the common question about every American driver. Was I at fault? No. It is the children who are wrong. I'm not gonna talk to you damn kids. You guys don't know shit. And then watch, I can't progress without talking to those kids. But I won't know until I get to that, so bye! Let me re-talk to them and see if like that second prompt comes up. Nope. Not on you, at least. A strange person? Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, would you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Aw, thanks for being a bitch. Alright, let's see about going to maybe Juness. Maybe they have some information there. A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wondering about around the shopping district. So why don't you go ask her? Oh, I have to talk to someone else from the shopping district? Shit, I don't know. No, yeah, I shouldn't talk to those guys that have like the talking signs on their head. It doesn't actually do anything. Nobody down here either. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone who's particularly suspicious. Oh, thanks. Again, you're very helpful. Thanks for helping out with the case. Should talk to the cat. Maybe he knows. Every day's great at your Juness. Well, we can't really start singing that until Nanako gets better, but yeah. What's up, Heyo Bran? Just, of course, there's spoilers from here on out. So if you haven't played this game, I highly suggest you turn out now. But if you have played the game, then you're all set. But I'm trying to like keep this as like spoiler free as possible, only for like the people that are trying to you know, watch the VODs or something. So let's try and keep the spoilers up until like this point and before. So you've beaten it all good? Perfect, perfect. You've beaten Golden, right? Cool, cool. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was any strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Alright, so that hasn't helped. She says somewhere about the shopping district again, but I'm going to check inside the front of the house. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because there's some people that haven't played Golden, of course. No, I don't want your damn seedlings. We have plenty of those. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. That sounds like a good-ass idea. That's me. I haven't played Golden, but I don't have a means to play at the moment. Yeah, I know you, but I'm just saying in general, like people that have already played the original, like didn't want to go back to just playing the same game, even though like this game is far superior in every way. So, guess I must have missed someone in probably in the north. It's probably the damn kids. I said that like just trying to be coy, but it's probably someone within the damn kids. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Shrine. Hey, that net you have is the one I lost. Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Nope, we're good. And you don't know shit either, right? It's not the kids. Damn it. You get costumes, and that's the best part. I think that certainly is one of the greatest parts about it. Absolutely. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. Thanks. No, I already cleared him up. Probably someone that I didn't talk to. Or you know what? It's probably that I have to like do the first part again. Let's just do both, just in case. I think that was it. Like, I have to, like, talk to everybody and do both, like, asking about the murders and seeing someone suspicious. I believe that's what it was. But it has been a minute, so I exactly, like, don't remember. I really wish I got the ports of FES and Golden. I haven't played Persona 3 yet, though. If you haven't played Persona 3, I totally understand that. I would say like the best course of action is to play Persona 3 as Persona 3 FES if you can do that. And then every other replay after that, I would say play Persona 3 Portable, only because the gameplay on Persona 3 Portable is where it's at comparative to FES. So. I am probably missing something, but let me talk to the rest of them too. Did I like like skip someone? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't talk to Naoto. That's right. I completely fucking disregarded her. I think that they should do a bundle for 120, Persona 3, 4, and 5. That would be nice. You mean, like, I would certainly say they should remaster 3, like, at this point. Like, they've already gotten the assets for, well, let me stop speaking there. They have updated stuff since the PS2 days. So they certainly have the assets to make something great. I would absolutely love, like, especially for the combat, like, just having, like, the redone cutscenes and all that. Oh my god, that would be so fucking good. I don't mind if they never touch Persona 4 again, but Persona 3 certainly deserves it. I think the girl at the beginning of the shopping district, like the teenage girl, okay, I'll give her a talk after this too. Okay, no, it was not her. Alright, so I thought that I talked to her like both times, but alright. I'll do both. I think it's like you have to talk to specific people a certain amount of times, maybe. Wait, what was that? You remember Saki Kenichi, don't you? You remember, you know, she passed away a while ago. She told me about that Namatame person, came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you must have gotten it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. A good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referencing that time that Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that the thing about Namatame making advance on Saki was a misunderstanding. So then do I talk to everybody else again? This part always like confused me. Like without looking at the guide, like I'm trying to specifically remember this part. Damn. Okay. I had to talk to this dude again. Alright, well that worked. This part's like the whole, like, go here, go there. It's like kind of annoying.
Seriously pooped.
Yes, I had to talk to, it's because I didn't talk to that guy afterwards or even before that, so. But thanks for your help though. I would have looked at the guy regardless, but I didn't want to. I tried to remember as much as I could.
Hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Dude, all this fucking food sounds so good right now. You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered. I took the beef bowl challenge and I can pass it.
Tummies are full. Let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
So, remember how there was a point to where the game asked you to save before you made any crucial decisions? This is another one of those. Make sure you save the game on or before 12:05. If you already come this far, good luck.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection between Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they already knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual is seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all these facts. The person who seems the most likely culprit is... This is actually really fucking cool. The game says basically, you're not an idiot. Here's a list of every single character that you've interacted with. Social links or not. Mainly social links. You actually do get a couple guesses as to who it could be, and you do get a little bit of dialogue in between there. So for funsies, I will just display one. Would that be physically possible? Even assuming she can enter the TV, she would have to have carried the victims who were more than twice her size. It would be absurd to suspect her as the killer. If nothing else, she was an innocent victim who caught up in the incident. For the sake of the suffering child and her father, you must find the true culprit behind this. That one is my personal favorite. I think there's a channel that shows all of them. But that one, would that even be fit? Like, he's like thinking about it, it's like, Nanako, that bitch. She's just tricking us. Oh, the rotten fuck. Oh my god. Anyway, so obviously, what this basically transfers into your head is the person had to basically be non-suspicious during all the murders, and also move around freely within the town without anyone thinking otherwise, and also deliver the warning letters to your house without anyone thinking twice about it. You all saw this coming, whether you saw the VOD or not. If you've played Persona Arena, or if you've seen anything with Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, this DLC fighter, as badass as he is, of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions on about Adachi being the culprit? Don't know why that's a hard sentence. We will come back to answer this question at the end of our session. If I chose to do this, we got an basically a brand new golden ending that you did not see otherwise. If you're excited to see this ending, I highly recommend that you stay towards the very end of the last stream that we do for Golden, in which I'll show you this ending. But for now, to get the true ending, I must tell everyone about being a giant ass snitch. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
You're very excited to see that ending? You know what? I'm actually glad that you have no idea about what that entails, because I think it's actually the sickest thing about Golden. Like, to even consider adding this as like an ending that you could possibly have, that's so sick. But I won't overhype it too much. Let's just save it for when the game's over.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
To be fair, she kind of has a cute sneeze. I won't lie about that one.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
Oh, if you also want to stay towards the end of the final stream for Persona 4 Golden, I have a very special treat to show you guys. It's a video series in which someone had done webcomics about Persona 4 as a general concept, but kind of rushed. So like in a general thing. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but it doesn't go over like the whole game because they stopped doing it. But it's kind of like Persona 4 in a nutshell. in which it's one of the best meme-worthy things that Persona 4 has ever been introduced to as. So we'll also be watching that at the end too. So just give you another thing to look forward to.
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have become to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this. You know what? You're not too far off. You're not too far off.
As soon as possible.
I'll keep it as vague as that.
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. I know it's just about 11 o'clock, but there's one specific thing I want to end off of before the end of the stream tonight. So let's get up to that point, shall we?
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
That fucking nurse is fast as shit.
Tommy finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Who?
Adachi. Where's Namatame?
I've known him for 1 week and he would never murder anyone. Well, I've known him since the beginning of the game. Hell, I even have a social link with him. What? A social link with a murderer?
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Shut up, Nero.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
About Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. Like, why do I keep having this feeling that I'm gonna sneeze? Okay, it went away. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
You know, I had high expectations for you, Adachi. You were the homie. But we caught you slipping.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
How's a motherfucker snitch on himself? Oh. Only the real ones snitch on themselves, huh?
What did you just say?
Dude, I was like, yo, what? Even if we had any sort of reason to suspect, wow. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
You actually can't max out Adachi's social link up to a certain point without doing story progression. So he's kind of a weird one. You have to get him to rank 6 before a certain date. I believe it's before the heaven section. If you get it to that point, then after that it's all story progression as to how it ranks up. So you can't max out the social link without finishing the game regardless.
Do you know
You can completely skip it, but if once you start it, you can't fully complete it and go into 10 without doing specific requirements. So
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go? Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
Nag, 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 bitch, bitch. That's a classic.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Rank up! Now make Satan. It's basically just nagging at me now to just go ahead and complete it. You split up for today and you all went home. You know what? That's about as good of a spot as any, huh? Yeah. That's a lot to unpack in just one stream. You see how quickly things can just kind of go from up to down, up to down? It's a lot to take in, but there's certainly a lot of stuff that we can unpack from that. But we'll save it, of course, for next time to continue. We didn't get to the scene that I wanted to end it off on, but I think it's still as good as any, considering the time that we spent already and you know how much we got left for developing this stuff. But yeah, there's still some stuff we got going on, so no worries at least on that. But yeah, I think we're gonna continue this on Thursday. So if you guys want to see as to what happens from here on out, I feel like we're everlasting getting close to the true end, or at least the beginning towards the true end. It gets complicated. But yeah, if you guys want to see more of this, let's continue on Thursday. We'll try and have something different for tomorrow. I just am not sure. I'm sure I'll whip up something. Something different, something I could hopefully do within a little bit of a small span, just to at least break up the monotony of what these streams have just kind of been. But yeah, we could continue this on Thursday, like I said. You went 2 hours in between 2 days. Oh yeah, you could go through like 2 hours and then go through like an entire month, or 2 hours and then 2 days. So that's the beauty of these games. Like, you never know like when the next big bits are gonna come out. So, well, basically all the check marks are now just coming to a close at this point. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I appreciate you guys coming through. We're getting close to the end of the game, so hopefully we'll be done by within the next couple streams. I don't suspect to be done any later than February, so we still have a long time until Persona 5 Royal comes out, which is, I believe, the 31st or the 30th of March. So basically, we got another 2 months to complete this game, which we have plenty of time to do that. And once this game is done, we could probably do a couple quickies and then, you know, get that done and situated. But then once Persona 5 comes out, it's right back to RPG land. Right back to basically being just Persona and something else instead. But, yeah, guys, that's going to do it for me. I appreciate you guys coming through again. Hopefully you guys could catch up on the VODs again, just in case you're missing some stuff. And then we'll, of course, pick this back up on Thursday. Not sure what we're going to do tomorrow, but I'll try and make it at least somewhat cool and presentable for tomorrow. But either way, guys, thanks again for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you guys in the stream on Thursday. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. See you guys next time.